Hello and welcome back to Kustami. Today we bring you an electrifying EPL match between Arsenal and Fulham. This video is a gameplay simulation created using PES 21 simulation. It does not represent a real life match and is made for entertainment purpose only. All teams, players and likenesses are used within the game environment.
As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So we're up and running. Saliba, Subimendi, Raul. Saka. Reed does really well to win the ball there. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. Smith Rowe. Berger. Capuyi. Lewis Skelly. Rice. He's got away. Chukwueze. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Saka. Martinelli. Well read. And the danger is averted. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. And he's having a shot! And they've got Reed. And it's Berger. Reed. That's good play. Berger.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Timber's cross. Berger. Robinson. Reed. And here's Raul. Raul!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Timber. In Capuyi. And it's played forward. Subimendi. Timber. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Oh, nice touch. And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Arsenal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Reed. Berger. Castagna. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Timber. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Smith Rowe. Zubimendi is the guilty party there. And it's Robinson. It's run loose here. Berger. Reed. Berger. Anderson. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Reed. Played back in. And here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe crosses it in. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. He's going to be disappointed with that. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Berger. Castagna. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That'll be a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes on a charge down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Capier tries to clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Robinson. Oh, that's neat. Berger. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Raúl Jiménez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Berger. Brilliantly cut out. Proves too strong. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Castagna. And here's Chukwueze. Saka. Timber. Saka. Nkapie forwards and with intent. Berger. Chukwueze. Castagna. Berger. Castagna. Castagna looking to run onto it. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Looks across and plays it in. Subimendi. And here's Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger. Castagna. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Raúl. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. Subimendi. Rice. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Rice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Berger herring after the ball here. Raúl. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Subimendi. Saliba. Saka. Berger wins the duel this time. Smith Rowe. Diop. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Reed. Back into the middle. Berger. Reed. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Nice physical challenge. Chukwueze. Berger. Knocks it out wide. Nice control. Receives it. Chukwueze! And it's hoisted clear. Here's Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. Smith Rowe plays it in. Lewis Skelly. Incapuyi. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Smith Rowe, aim forwards. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Smith Rowe. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Lewis Skelly. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Reed. And it's Robinson. Tries a deft little ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Timber drives forward on the overlap. That's very neat. Saka. Rice. Nice interception, well timed. Chukwueze. Arsenal have got themselves in front very early here. Anderson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Chukwueze. Showing good feet. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Berger. Zubimendi is there, and he can get that clear. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Rice. Cleared away. And here's Martinelli. Shoots!
Arsenal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Reed. Built with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Very nicely done. And it's Berger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Castagna. Berger. Chukwueze. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. He is just caressing the ball. Ah, he's given it away. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chukwueze. Reed, oh, good spread. Saka. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Zubimendi. Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Reed did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Robinson. Chukwueze. And it's Castagna. Lewis Skelly makes the interception. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly looking to hit the byline here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zubimendi. Rice, probing pass, gets it away. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Saka. That is good strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Applies the finish! Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Saka. Saka!
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Smith Rowe. Reed. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Nkapie, gently done. Nkapie, head over towards the opposite flank. That's a throw. Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Smith Rowe, who's on a run down the left wing. Punched away. Saka. Saka. Timber. This might... He's having a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Castagna. Lovely bit of skill. He's taking on the lot of them. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Reed. Reed. That is lovely. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Played back in. Smith Rowe. Lovely feet. Robinson. It's a good foot in there. Saka. He is through here. Well, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Anderson. Reed. And it's Robinson. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Now it's Chukwueze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lewis Skelly. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Diop. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Played out to the right. Berger. Played out wide, back into the middle, and here's Chukwueze. Capier did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Great defending, strong and determined. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Castagna. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Lewis Skelly. Subimendi. Martinelli. Subimendi. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Saka. That is a brilliant interception. Robinson. Berger. Berger shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ball's gone out of play. Saka gets a foot in here. Saka. Subimendi. Lewis Skelly. Cross in, looks like a good one. Lewis Skelly clouts it too hard. Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Raul! What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's going direct. Saka. Subimendi. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Castagna. Chukwueze. Castagna. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Martinelli, who does have an assist to his name. Chukwueze. And it's Castagna. Berger. Robinson. Robinson played out to the left flank. Clipped into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Diop. Chukwueze. Berger. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe swings it across. Succumbs to the pressure. Chukwueze. Capie gets it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Timber. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Smith Rowe. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Out to the left it goes. Now can he find a finish? Diop can get it clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Castagna. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. Nkapuyi. Rice. Zubimendi. Rice. Martinelli. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Timber. Zubimendi. Rice. Timber. Saka. And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Saka. Saka. Serves up across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Very nicely done. Over to the left. And the shot! And one more try! Goal! Back to within one! Interesting! Jimenez, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Timber. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Rice. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Raul. Saka. Out towards the flank. Saka. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. Castagna. Diop. Rice. Saka. Zubimendi chooses to go cross-field. Incapuyi. Lewis Skelly. Incapuyi. Lewis Skelly. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Saka. Saka! Smith Rowe. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Berger. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Raul. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. That is lovely. Chukwueze. Castagna. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Castagna. Delivers with whip. And it's hoisted clear. Smith Rowe gets the shot away! Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. He can get that clear. And it's Rice. Well timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze. Out to the right. Castagna. Berger played out towards the right wing. Castagna crosses. Rice. Gabriel aim forwards. Zubimendi. Timber. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. thumps it clear. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Zubimendi. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Castagna. Chukwueze. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Timber. Moved on forwards. Timber. Showing good feet. And here's Saka. Saka! Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Berger. Chukwueze. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. Anderson getting this one clear. Saka closing in on goal. There's the delivery. Anderson clears it away. Rice. Spread out to the left. Lewis Skelly delivers the ball. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe played out to the left flank. Berger. Reed. Played out to the right. Berger. And here's... Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Saka. Oh, good spread. Timber done delicately. Lewis Skelly. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Produces a cross. Lewis Skelly. Zubimendi. Saka. That's good play. Rice. Zubimendi. And that is a little undercooked. Rice wins the duel this time. Robinson. Berger. Smith Rowe. Berger. And it's Kustami. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Saka, laid out to the left flank. And it's played forward. Castagna. Berger. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. Reed. Robinson. Reed. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Saka. Saka!
Saka made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Saliba, forwards and with intent. And it's Smith Rowe. Anderson. Castagna. Chukwueze. That's a promising run he's making on the right. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Castagna. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Castagna. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Berger. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for goal. It's a loose ball. And it's Reed. Gabriel with the clearance. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Played out to the right. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Out to the right. right. Reed. Smith Rowe. He is just caressing the ball. Smith Rowe. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's managed to get free. And it's Robinson. Delivered in. Martinelli. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Can he get onto this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Robinson tries to clear. Reed shifted upfield. Smith Rowe, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chukwueze. Robinson. Diop. Great ball if he can get there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Swings it across. Well, it is over the line. That's tidy. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Smith Rowe. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Reed. Robinson. And he's heaved it away. Smith Rowe. Zubimendi, gently done. Martinelli. Lobbed in behind. Leno gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Berger. Anderson, aim forwards. Zubimendi. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played out wide. Kustami has been caught there. It's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Tries to get it clear. And it's Robinson. Dinks one through. And that was very necessary. That has been cut short. Saka. And it's played forward. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Smith Rowe. Berger. Robinson. Berger. Physical challenge. Timber charging forward down that flank. Timber's cross. Berger. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Castagna. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. Timber drives forward on the overlap. Saka played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. And they've got a throw. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Saka. Moved on forwards. Robinson. That's a good run down the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinelli. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe plays it in. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Chukwueze. Reed. And here's Raul. Raul! Lewis Skelly getting this one clear. Castagna. He's in a great position here. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Chukwueze succumbs to the pressure. And it's Robinson. Robinson. Short changes him with that pass. Timber. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Subimendi. And he shoots! Reed. Martinelli. Rice. Diop tries to clear. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. Nice control. And it's Rice. Castagna, long ball upfield. Now it's Chukwueze. Raul. Chukwueze. Raul. Smith Rowe. Lovely bit of skill. Always caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has been knocked clear. And he shoots! Lewis Skelly is there, and he can get that clear. Castagna puts them all in. Saliba gets good distance on it. And it's Robinson. Reed knocks it out wide. That's a little off target. Martinelli. Zubimendi gently done. Thinks one through. He's in here! And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, I think they can breathe a massive sigh of relief then. Such a let-off.
Reed. Berger. And reclaimed it in a trice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Reed. Robinson. Zubimendi. Rice. And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Timber. Rice. Raul. Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Castagna crosses.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Timber. And he goes cross-field. Lewis Skelly. And it's Lewis Skelly. Saka. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Saka! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Over to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's a great ball here. Raul. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Timber. Lewis Skelly. Nkapuyi. Lewis Skelly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Castagna. Chukwueze. Chukwueze going full steam down the flank. Gabriel with the clearance. That's very neat. Berger. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Zubimendi. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly, here comes the cross. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Really well cleared. Lewis Skelly. Raul. Castagna. And it's Berger. Great run on the overlap here. Castagna. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed, laid out to the left flank. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Laid back in. Oh, such a clever touch. Great chance! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Raul. He's free, he has got space. Zubimendi gets it away. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Reed does really well to win the ball there. Berger. And it's Raul. Berger unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lewis Skelly. Rice shifted upfield. Reed. Castagna. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. Robinson. Berger. And it's a corner. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Saka. Lewis Skelly. Oh, nice touch. Robinson. And it's played forward. And it's Smith Rowe. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, the clearance is short. Martinelli. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Timber. Zubimendi. Saliba. Zubimendi. Incapuyi. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Played out to the right. Oh, played right into his path. Raul. Smith Rowe. Raul. Done delicately. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. Chooses to go back. Berger. Reed. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Saka. Timber. Subimendi. Nkapuyi. Rice. Aim forwards. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Reed.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And here's Smith Rowe. Reed. Oh, such a clever touch. Berger. Oh, good spread. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Subimendi. Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Proves too strong. Can he stop it going out? Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. This looks promising. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Anderson, forwards and with intent. Rice. Clearly not happy with that. Chukwueze, Castagna, Chukwueze, Castagna, Chukwueze, Berger. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's Kustami. Oh, nice touch. Castagna wants to play it back. Reed played out to the right. Very nicely done. Berger. Reed. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Berger. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. Lewis Skelly. Subimendi. Martinelli. Played out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Reed. Castagna. Castagna. Hangs one in. And that has been cleared. Robinson. Up he goes! Berger. Reed. Out to the left it goes. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Back into the middle. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Towards the other side. Smith Rowe. Castagna. Berger. Berger, that's a delicate pass. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Berger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Castagna. Chukwueze. Reed. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Here's Chukwueze. Bassi. And it's played forward. Timber. Rice. Saka. And it's Timber. Tries to cross. Kustami gets it away. Rice. That's a throw. Lewis Skelly. Rice. And here's the chance to counter. Diop. Reed. Castagna, aim forwards. And it's Raul. Reed. Robinson. He's cut it out. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lobbed in behind. Lewis Skelly is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Smith Rowe. Oh, red, nice interception. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Berger cuts it out. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. Out to the right. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Martinelli. Timber. Zubimendi. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. Anderson. Berger. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And here's Raul. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Subimendi. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Succumbs to the pressure. Bassi. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. And claimed it back swiftly. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Smith Rowe crosses it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Saka. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed shifted upfield. Gabriel tries to clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. It's come to nothing. Lewis Skelly. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Smith Rowe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Saliba, gently done. Subimendi. Rice. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Showing good feet. Rice. Saka. Looking here to chip it through. And the pass is intercepted. Jimenez is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Timber. Saka. Chukwueze, and it's Raul. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rice. Moved on forwards. Saka. Out towards the flank. Out of play for a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. Martinelli. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe tries looking up for options on the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Anderson. And it's Robinson. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Tries to get it clear. Chukwueze. In again. Saliba with the clearance. Here comes another cross. That's not going far. Calmly anticipates. Chukwueze. Shot a goal! Straight at the keeper.
Berger just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Nice physical challenge. Castagna. Chukwueze. Berger. Castagna. Reed. Played out towards the right wing. Here it is, crossed in. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Caresses it through. Gets it away. Diop has it back and can go again. Berger. Jimenez. Oh, cracking ball. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bassi forwards and with intent. Zubimendi wins the duel this time.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saka. He's in a good position here. Oh, it's come loose. Bassi. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. That's an imaginative pass. Lewis Skelly. Rice. And here's Martinelli. It's run loose here. Played out wide. Now this could be a chance. And here's Saka. It's Timber. Rice. Zubimendi. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bassi. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Zubimendi, Martinelli, Rice. There are a few waiting for it. Rice drives it in. Bassi with the clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Lewis Skelly. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Now it's Martinelli, and it's Zubimendi. Jimenez does really well to win the ball there. Robinson. Anderson. Oh, can he get onto this? Smith Rowe. Berger. Now it's Chukwueze. He has found the way through. Lewis Skelly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chukwueze. Nice control. And it's Castagna. So who's he picking out? Castagna puts them all in. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Bassi wins the duel this time. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. That's tidy. Played in with purpose. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Castagna gets across to intercept that. Berger. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi. Timber. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Looking to break at pace. Anderson. And it's played forward. And it's Berger. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Oh, that is charged, surely! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Oh, that's neat. Smith Rowe plays it in. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Looking for a decent ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Chukwueze. Anderson. Berger. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. Berger. Berger has got himself a free kick. And here's Raul. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are down to 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. Oh, great chance. Castagna. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Raul. Jimenez. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes. Shapes to shoot! Saka. Timber chips it through. Bassi can get it clear. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they've got rid. Nkapie does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Castagna. Chukwueze. Robinson, and it's Smith Rowe. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Castagna. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Incapuyi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot! It's in!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Great defending, strong and determined. That has found him in acres of space. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Timber. Defending of the desperate variety. Back in once more. Climbs up big!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Diop. Reed. Robinson. And it's played forward. And here's Roll! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Chukwueze. Chukwueze shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Played out to the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kustami gets rid without sophistication. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Zubimendi, now here's the delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He is just caressing the ball. And it's Berger. Reed, spread out to the left. Lovely feet.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Saka.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Saka. Timber. And it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Berger. Chukwueze! And that could come back to haunt them. Castagna cuts out the pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lobbed in behind. Smith Rowe. Robinson. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Chance! Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Berger, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chukwueze. Castagna. Chukwueze. Reed. That's very neat. This has gone, that's a foul.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. He's gone for it! And the ball's come loose here. Timber getting this one clear. And it's Smith Rowe.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Martinelli. Oh, a delicate chip through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saka!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's found the way through. Chukwueze goes for a shot. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! They've done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Chukwueze.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Berger wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Castagna. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Castagna. Plenty waiting in the middle. That has been knocked clear. Chukwueze. Good take, and is he in? Big chance! Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Raul.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Out to the right. That's good play. Saka. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Arsenal have been handed a game-changing chance. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Arsenal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Very much into the last knockings. Incapuyi. Gabriel moved on forwards. Saka. Subimendi. Timber. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Robinson. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, nicely intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Martinelli played into space. Here comes the corner. That's really well cleared. And it's Timber. Timber's cross.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Timber. Saliba. Subimendi. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Over to the left. Incoming delivery. And that has been cleared. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely feet. Timber's cross. Diop is there and he can get that clear. Saka.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Robinson. Smith Rowe looking to get on the end of this. Gabriel gets it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. They really do have to make something of this. And that's a throw-in. Reed. Real chance! Denied by an
Kustami is offering a wry smile there. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And it's Berger.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can there? There's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Calafiori. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Odegaard. Saka. And it's Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Timber has been caught there, it's a foul. No, that's not going to find its target. Rice succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tete. Berger. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calafiori. Timber, now he's off and running. Saliba. Saka. Reed did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's Raul. Berger. Chukwueze. He's gone for goal! Chance to shoot! This time, surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Chukwueze! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Robinson goes short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Saka. Odegaard gently done. Martinelli.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Wins the duel this time. Saka. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Spread out to the left. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chukwueze. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Robinson proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, nice touch. Berger. Reed. Berger. Tete. Robinson. Reed. Played in deep. Saka.
Team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Martinelli, played over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Ødegaard tries to think it through. Timber. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Ødegaard. And here's Ødegaard. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he thumps it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. And here's Saka. Arsenal find themselves behind already in the very early stages. Arsenal have a free kick. Saka! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ødegaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Raul. Raul. Rice does really well to win the ball there. He's having a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he deliver? Jimenez crosses it in. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Saka played out towards the right wing. That'll be a throw-in. Smith Rowe. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Gets a good foot in there. Reed. Smith. Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Smith Rowe. And it's Berger.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Out to the right. Tete. Moved on forwards. Berger. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Reed. Tete. Berger. Robinson. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Raul Jimenez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. That's a nicely weighted pass. Reed. Robinson. And can he finish it? Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Tete. Reed. Smith Rowe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they've got Reed. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Timber forwards and with intent. Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Reed. Smith Rowe. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Tete. Berger. Robinson. First quarter of an hour gone. Reed. And here's Raul. Out to the left it goes. Robinson. Now here's the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Robinson. He is just caressing the ball. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Odegaard. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. It's run loose here. Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. Bassel. Smith Rowe. Diop, aim forwards.
Wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Calafiori looks to the other side. Odegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Chukwueze. And it's Raul. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Diop. Robinson. Good take, and is he in? Robinson. Oh, such a clever touch. Berger. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Timber with the clearance. That's a throw. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Very nicely done. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. It's a loose ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, a delicate chip through. Smith Rowe.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Martinelli wins the duel this time. And it's Rice. Turns and goes back. Oh, look at the space here. Smith Rowe. Reed. The Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Chukwueze. Saka. Timber. Timber. Timber with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Berger. And it's Tete. Now who's going to be first to this? Incapuyi. Rice. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. Odegaard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Reed. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Tete. Berger. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. And it's Robinson. Now it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe plays it in. Saka. Robinson. Berger. Tete. Martinelli. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. And it's Rice. Proves too strong. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Diop can get it clear. That is lovely. Over to the left. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Saka. Timber. Robinson. Robinson. Bassi. Smith Rowe. Berger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli, played out to the left flank. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Out to the left it goes. And it's Rice. Looking here to chip it through. Robinson attempts a clearance. Oh, that's nice. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Martin, and he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Now it's Jimenez. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice control. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Robinson. That's good play. Reed. It's a threatening ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinelli. Martinelli. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Reed. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Odegaard. Incapié chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Odegaard. Rice. Spread out to the left. Raul. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? And here's Rowe! Oh, almost a sixth!
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Over to the left. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely. Now, and the finish! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Diop getting this one clear. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Saliba. And it's played forward. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Can he get onto this? Smith Rowe. Now it's Berger. Berger. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Reed. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze have it back. Roll! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Saliba, gently done. Odegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Saliba. Saka. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Reed. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chukwueze. Ball swung in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Anderson, gently done. And it's Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Raul! Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Smith. Smith Rowe! Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. He's being a real chance! Berger. Diop. Robinson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Calafiori played into space. Shapes to shoot! Reed. Smith Rowe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Smith Rowe. Saka wins the duel this time. Cleared away. Calafiori. Timber. Saka, oh, good spread. And here's Saka, and here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Berger. Robinson, and it's Smith Rowe. Can he latch on to this? Smith Rowe, and it's corner. That has been knocked clear. challenge. Anderson. Chukwueze, who has set up 2 goals. Berger. Reed. Berger. Here's Chukwueze. And here's chance! And it's Berger. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Bassi. Berger. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Odegaard. Raul. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinelli, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Bassi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shoots! And that is great goalkeeping.
Raul Jimenez clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue.
Robinson. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gabriel. Calafiori. Lukapuyi. Calafiori. Lukapuyi. Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared without complication. Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well cleared. Rice. Odegaard. Berger. Chukwueze. Anderson. Berger. And it's played forward. Saka. Chukwueze. Reed. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Gabriel tries to clear. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Reed. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Smith Rowe. And it's Reed. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Martinelli is onto it in a flash. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Odegaard. Rice. Robinson attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Reed with the foul. And it's Odegaard. Goes for goal! And it's hoisted clear. Odegaard. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Surely! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Berger. And here's Raul. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Timber. Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Berger shifted upfield. Saka. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Reed. Anderson. Forwards and with intent. And it's Robinson. Now it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe crosses it in. Reed. Tete. Berger. Reed. Berger. Smith Rowe. Diop. Smith Rowe. Diop. Smith Rowe. Reed. Chukwueze. Rice. Timber. Rice. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Bassi can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Berger. Reed. Anderson. Berger. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Played into the box. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Great work on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. Rice. And a chance! Just a whisker away. Reed. And it's Robinson. And that is out of play. And here's Smith Rowe. Reed. And here's Smith Rowe. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. And the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Ødegaard. Underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Berger. Muscular approach does pay off here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he can't get it over the wall. Robinson. And he's there to get it away. Reed. Berger. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Robinson with the short one. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Saka. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. Tete. Reed. Berger. Tete. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Robinson really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Saka. Rice, gently done. Smith Rowe. Raul. Robinson. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball comes in. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Odegaard. Saka. Rice. Laid back in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice control. Deep cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Anderson. Berger. Robinson. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nkapuyi. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Nkapuyi. And it's played forward. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Real chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. and claimed it back swiftly. Chukwueze. Robinson. And it's Berger. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. Succumbs to the pressure. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Raul. Raul! Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Odegaard. Martinelli. Over to the left. That's very neat. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Timber elects to cross. He can get that clear. Odegaard. Timber. Gabriel. Played out to the right. That is a brilliant interception. Chukwueze. Chukwueze shifted upfield. Smith Rowe. Reed. Reed gently done. Chukwueze. Foot in. Chukwueze is fouled. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. Firmly met. Berger. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. And it's Raul. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Now it's Jimenez.
Raul Jimenez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Saka. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Reed. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Raul. And the finish! Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. Tete did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinelli. Cross. And that's been repelled. Referee's given a throw. And it's Odegaard. Chukwueze. Berger. Smith Rowe. Aim forwards. Robinson. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Bassi shifted upfield. Berger. And here's Chukwueze! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Timber. Saka. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Berger. Looks to the other side. Smith Rowe looks to get on the end of this.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Timber. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Odegaard gently done. Timber looking to get on the end of this. Smith Rowe. There will be a throw-in. Delivered across. And he's there to get rid. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Timber. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Chukwueze. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber. Saliba battling down that right flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Danger averted for now. Martinelli. Rice. Very nicely done. Jimenez running with the ball. Out to the left it goes. Gets it away. And here's Smith Rowe. A chance to play it in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Odegaard. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Reed. Back into the middle. And here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Berger. Raya sends that a long way. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Berger. And here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe! Now that was quite some save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's hoisted clear. Tete, and he whips it in. Out of play for a goal kick. Gabriel, just about up to the hour now. Rice, and he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. Saka. And it's Raul. Raul. Oh, this is a terrific run. Jimenez laid out to the left flank. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Saliba. Odegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Calafiori. Good ball, good take. Rice. Odegaard. That's the throw. Martinelli. Calafiori. That is lovely. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Raul. Berger. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Gabriel. The pass has gone astray. Berger. Reed. And here's Smith Rowe. Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Played towards the other side. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Robinson. Robinson. Berger. Tete. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Cleared without complication. And a play for a throw. Lovely feet. And it's Robinson. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Diop. And here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe plays it in. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. Martinelli. Chukwueze. Berger. But he's well positioned here. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Raul. And here's Chukwueze.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ødegaard forwards and with intent. And here's Saka. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. And that was very necessary. Clearly not happy with that. Ødegaard. Saka played out towards the right wing. Diop. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice. Berger. Chukwueze. Proves too strong. Succumbs to the pressure. Smith Rowe. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Lovely bit of skill. Ødegaard. Oh, sweet feet. Saka. Rice. Oh, good spread. Time to deliver. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Ødegaard. Very nicely done. Ødegaard. Rice. Now it's Jimenez. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Chukwueze played over towards the opposite flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. And here's Saka. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Berger gets good distance on it. Timber. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Timber, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Robinson. Robinson. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gabriel, and it's played forward. And it's Timber. It's a good run down the right. Ødegaard. Out towards the flank. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right. And here's Raul. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith Rowe. Reed. And here's Raul. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ødegaard. Rice. Saliba. Diop. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ødegaard. Out to the right. Now that's well seen too. Saka, oh, good spread. Saka, oh, it's played in, climbs up big! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Robinson can get it clear. Played out to the right. Timber opts to play it back. And here's Ødegaard. Timber. decent progress down the left. Raul. He's found a way through.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And out it comes again. And it's Berger. Great chance! And that is a truly outstanding save. Robinson. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Berger. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe, and he's gone backward here. Oh, such a clever touch. In with the challenge. It's run loose here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Odegaard. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Chukwueze gets it clear. Martinelli. The ball goes in. Tete gets it away. In again. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Rice. Rice, that's a delicate pass. Timber. That's good play. Berger wins the duel this time. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. A chance to play it in. Played in with purpose. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Calafiori. Rice. Anderson. And he goes cross-field. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Chukwueze. Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Raul. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Saka. Saka, now here's the delivery. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. Tete. Diop. And it's Smith Rowe. And that has been cleared. Martinelli, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Over to the left. Rice. Played with finesse. Robinson tries to clear. Saka. And he'll shoot here! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Saka, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Anderson. Timber. Saka. Knocks it out wide. Timber picks it up now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Diop is there, and he can get that clear. Berger does really well to win the ball there. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson drives forward on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! It's a loose ball. And they've got Reed. Moved on forwards. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Now it's Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Berger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Out towards the flank. Chukwueze. Reed. Bassi. Smith Rowe. He's having a look round. Oh, he's found support out wide. Smith Rowe. Ødegaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, super find. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Robinson. And it's Raul. Berger. Raul. Oh, shooting chance!
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. Martinelli. Raul. Nice physical challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Berger. Bassi shifted upfield. Reed. Tete. Chukwueze. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. That's very neat. And it's Berger. Robinson. Now it's Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul. Purring through the gears. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Smith Rowe. Reed. Played back in. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Roll! And that would have been game, set and match.
Raul Jimenez clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Berger. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Robinson. He is just caressing the ball. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe crosses it in. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe plays... Oh, smashing header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Now the ball in. Diop, aim forwards. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Reed, played out to the left flank. That's tidy. Robinson going full tilt down the left. Berger. Reed. Berger. Reed. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Timber's cross. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. And it's lofted through here. Showing good feet. Shot at goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Berger. Looks to the other side. Smith Rowe. Martinelli. Rice forwards and with intent. Rice gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Tete clears it away. Can he deliver? Goes to finish! The final 5 minutes. Timber. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ødegaard does well to get it back. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Thinks one through. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Jimenez concedes a free kick for that. Tete tries to clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. Smith Rowe. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba. Chukwueze. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Timber. Robinson. Bassi. Berger. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Jimenez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Martinelli. Nkapuyi. Rice. Oh, some tackle that. Chukwueze. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli looking to run onto it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nkapie is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Diop, gently done. And it's Robinson, succumbs to the pressure.
Robinson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba, Timber. Can he get onto this? And that's been well dealt with. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, back when it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Martinelli. Cross in, looks like a good one. Looking for a decent ball in. Smith Rowe. Raul. And it's Smith Rowe. There's the shot!
Smith Rowe usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards. Robinson. Chukwueze. And here's Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Incapuyi. Calafiori. Gabriel. Timber. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Saliba. Confirmation that there will be